So a little background. Um, I've already played this before. However, um, I didn't beat it. I didn't beat this version of it. I beat the original, and I have all of the achievements. Let me brag about it. Here, see that? I'm #1 Yiiki champion in the whole world. Um, speedrun.com, 100% best runner, best guy. I'm the strongest Yicker known to man. With that out of the way, oops, you'll hopefully forgive me for skipping some of it. But I can't skip this. I love this very much.
I shook my head. You were the best friend that I ever had. I am asleep, I am dreaming the same. I got a crow, and the crow's name is Molly. She has no wings, she was never a flybird. She is the worst friend that I ever had.
When this intro for the for Nameless Psychosis came out, I was all over it. I was freaking out. I thought it was I still think it's really good. Oops. My bad. All right, Alex. It's your turn, Alex. told you not to go up there. I told you not to go up there. You see me? You see how I'm looking at you? With neither malice nor submission? Get the fuck out of here.
Heal.
Sorry, where'd I go? Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Oh my god, what happened? Okay, can I skip it? Yeah. Let's skip it. There we go.
Heal.
Child, what happened to your name? Did you lose? I...
Wait.
Wait for me! Good brother!
It's hard to tell exactly what they're trying to say with that. But I think... I don't know. Rory's... That is this actually Rory's sister? I don't know. I don't have a lot of thoughts on the beginning. I just think this is, like,
Get lost now.
generally more interesting than what we would have gotten without it. I think that all of this like the visuals here are pretty cool. I'm not sure how much they're actually trying to say. Because it really could just be like a flourish, it could just be like a whatever flourish. But at the same time I think it does like add something. A little dimension. Let's not go behind the rock yet. Is there something else? No, there's nothing else. Just go behind the rock, kid.
Why did you wake me? What do you want?
I was hoping you had an invitation for me. I'm trying to get to the party.
The party? Why the hell do you want to go there? How did you even get down here?
I hit my head earlier, so it's kind of fuzzy.
So, you've got amnesia. Wow, that's a pretty cool backstory.
Oh, no. Nothing like that. I just get things mixed up from time to time.
Mixed up, huh? Well, you know it's my birthday party, right?
Oh, is it? How wonderful! Happy birthday! Could I please attend? My good brother has gone. You see, I'm fleeing from my bad brother and my cold, fuzzy memories of him.
Cool. Yeah, I can work with that. Well, I'll need something in exchange.
Oh, I don't have much. I'm only a child, you see.
I'll need your name for the invitation. You can have it back once the party is over.
Oh, you see, I only just got my name back.
Do you want to go to the party or not?
Oh, I definitely do! Fine. You can have my name.
See you at the party. My, birthday party.
I must confess. You see, I was paid a handsome... Should we meet again in another dream?
Mar... 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 Marlo. I'm Marlo. I'm Marlo.
On April 4th, 1999, I arrived home from school. I just graduated. It took a few semesters longer than I originally planned, but I was proud to be done. I had no idea what adult life held for me, but I was optimistic. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to run around. Oh. Yeah, I kind of remember this town. That is too real of a sound. I thought someone was behind me. Is it? Am I able to get that one yet? Is that like? Oh, ooh, oh. That's such a real sound. Did you get a binaural mic just for that?
Alex, dear son of mine, please see if you can muster up the energy to walk into town and pick up some groceries. I've included a list below.
Just taking a swig of an energy drink. Sponsored by C4.
What?
phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music. A few hundred yards outside of town, I came to a junction. Mulling over the strangeness of being back home, I stopped to notice a forest I'd never explored. It was dark, but somehow attractive. I made a mental note to explore it later, and took a step towards town when I heard a meow near my feet. I pictured what it would be like to be the owner, and I imagined describing him to a friend. Lonely? Nah, I don't get too lonely. Besides my mom, there's only a cat. An old cat, but a good friend to talk to. My fictional friend would reply, "You talk things over, do you?" I'd nod. Uh-huh. Been together a long time, so we can read each other's moods. I understand what makes the cat tick. The cat knows what makes me tick. Of course, I didn't know this cat at all. We'd never met. He was a funny-looking cat, with a funny resting face and a Salvador Dali mustache. I couldn't imagine picking out this cat to bring home from a store. I leaned down to pet him, without entirely knowing if cats like to be pet at all. His coarse hair ran through my fingers as he purred. Clearly he liked me. That was a good sign. Alex Eagleston, college graduate, friend of small animals.
Hey! Give them back to me!
Let's get to running.
You're doomed. May you never fathom who you are. A dreamer. A sinner. A saint. No, none of those. A gamer. You like games, don't you, hon? Let me teach you one only the experienced gals know about. It's the dark game, the mother of your dreams, and the father of your failures. Only thing is, it's kinda dangerous to do it raw. Intravenous style. Blood on blood. Don't
I think I did some of that in
be
college.
gentle.
Yeah, boof it! Boof it, Alex! Boof it! Oh, okay.
You frontin', bruh? Trying to step up?
I remember this song. This is my favorite song. I don't know you. I don't care. I'm gonna kick your derriere. I don't know you, I don't care. I'm gonna kick your derriere.
Oh shit, I haven't fought in a while. Shit, we're gonna throw down? Nah, I'm gonna kick your shit in, boy. Don't even test me. Fuck. Dope. Dope. Dope.
I don't know you, I don't care. I'm gonna kick your derriere.
Check out my sick face!
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me. Bleed. Gonna kick your shit in. Throw you to the ground. Going down.
Yo, shout out to Frail Dog. Defend!
Blood.
You frontin',
It's
bro?
delicious.
Trying to step up? Trying to take my crown? Nah, not a fan. Not a
Nah. Owie. I can't.
Oh shit, I haven't fought in a while. Shit, we're gonna throw down.
Oh, wow.
Kick your shit in, boy. Don't even test me.
So, what did you think? Was it everything you hoped it would be? Many people long to play the dark game and build it up in their minds. The fantasy they create usually eclipses what the game is. But, like all good games, it scales with time. The more you do it, the more partners you have, the more you get the nuance of combat. I'll leave you here to gain some experience, to chase the pussycat. Remember all that I taught you. Your future partners will be appreciative.
So wait a second. Okay, I should just get on with it so that I can get the mine dungeon. The mine dungeon is where the game really starts, so I should get there as fast as possible. Oh, what's that? What's that? Turkey sandwich. Gonna get a turkey dinner. We all need a little turkey dinner.
You're not supposed to be back here, you know. What? You're looking for your cat? Oh. It's not your cat? Well, be careful around here. Make sure this cat is worth it.
Wait for me.
Okay. Bleed for me.
Okay.
What was that? Hey, 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 whoa, whoa. Whoa there, buddy. Hey, what's going on here? What's going on here? Holy shit. Holy shit, Alex. Come on, come on. Get over that. Oh. Come on, Alex. Come on, Alex. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy, you can do it. I want to go all the way to the left. I want to go all the way up and to the left. It's probably not gonna get me anything, but I want to try a little more. Oh, 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 oh shit. Come on, come on. Come on. Yeah, I just noticed those crows up there. I didn't before. There's 3 crows up there. Hi! Hi, other me! Just a moment. So that was somebody asking about the air conditioner. We'll have to go up in a moment. But let's get a little further here first.
I stepped into the elevator, expecting to find the cat. I scanned the dark floor and found nothing. I sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion.
Vibrating with motion. There it is.
The elevator came to a smooth but unexpected stop. I cringed with anxiety as the lights flickered. Please don't die. Please don't die. I pleaded with the mechanical gods to keep the power on. My prayers weren't answered. Damn it! The power's out. I need to find the stairs or a fuse box.
He was gonna take it off me anyway. Ow, ow. Little bastard.
Okay.
Barely.
Blood. For me.
Bleed for me.
Okay.
Hey, who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm armed.
Relax and quiet down. It's me, Panda.
Panda? Why are you here?
I came here to help you. I'm always there for you when you need me.
That's good to hear. What sort of help did you have in mind?
My primary use is as a barrier. I can block oncoming enemy attacks and create barriers between you and many other obstacles. My metal shield makes me very heavy, so you can use me to hold down switches and to clear small gaps by stepping on my head. You can press. Remember to press. Also remember that.
So,
I hope so, Alex. It's rather.
Liberal arts major. Hey! That's something. Nah. I don't think luck's gonna factor in much. Like that stat. Unless it's explained in great detail, I'm just not gonna have any faith in games to use a luck stat well. Hold on. Come on. Yep. Bleed for me.
For me.
Oh, bleed for Mario!
Okay.
Okie dokie. Wow. Whoa. Whoa.
Okay.
She narrows her eyes and looks at the young man standing there. He is so tall, she seems to be looking far overhead. Their eyes meet. The young man smiles. His smile is meant to show he means no harm. Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we take in the scene from mid-air, from above. We see that we are intertwining organisms.
What? What are you talking about?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we observe the pyramid of dimensional shift.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Through the eyes of a high-flying dawn bird, we pretend to not see the Eye of Providence.
You mean that thing?
The Eye of Providence is a symbol showing an eye often surrounded by rays of light or a glory, and usually enclosed by a triangle.
Yeah, like on the dollar. But what does that have to do with anything?
I don't know what made me do it, but I poked the giant eye. The pyramid's tears seem to power the room. What the hell is going on here?
Huh? What? Oh, yeah. Been wandering through these woods for days. I came in through the window over there to find my friend, but she's nowhere to be found. Bet she followed some stupid guy here. What is that? That has to be something, right? What is that book you're looking at? I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna screen grab that. You don't know. We don't know when that's gonna be useful. If it's gonna be useful. Whip him.
Wait for me.
Okay. I saw someone in here. They're dangerous, that's for sure. Be on the lookout for a man with green eyes.
Wait for me.
It's so cold in here. Someone seems to have turned off the sun. The cold is bad. Bad things happen in the cold. I'll be right back. Oh, the music wasn't looped. Anyway, let's go. Kiss the baby. Oh man. This always happens to me.
Who's there? Dolly, is that you? Great, another person.
Hey, I can leave if you like.
No, please stay. I've been pretty lonely here.
Where is here, anyway?
I was hoping you'd know. I've been lost down here forever.
Did you come through the elevator too?
Elevator? I don't know what that is.
Then, where did you come from? I asked, thinking it sounded nicer than, who the hell doesn't know what an elevator is?
I came from here. Is there anywhere else?
This was
Anyway,
the
I've been
highlight of
looking
the
for my
demo
cat,
for me.
Dolly. Have you seen her?
So the stupid thing was a girl? I just assumed it was a boy cat, seeing as how it had a spindly mustache. Although, now that I reflected on it, facial hair was not exclusive to male animals or male humans for that matter.
She's
Is
like
that
getting
the cat
up in
who
his
looks
space.
like Salvador Dali?
I don't know who that is. My cat just looks like Dolly herself, not another cat named Salvador.
She didn't know elevators. I doubted she'd know her 20th century Spanish Catalan surrealist painters all that well either. I said, right, I saw a cat earlier. He had a funny mustache and crazy eyes. Naturally, my description of her beloved feline was offensive to her. Clearly, this was a woman projecting a rather strong personality onto this cat. She took a deep breath and said quickly,
My cat has a beautiful mustache and perfect eyes. I can't imagine we're talking about the same cat.
I told her I wouldn't mind helping her find her cat. I told her we should move quickly and get out of this dank basement. I waited for a moment as she processed what I said. She was a very difficult girl to read, especially without being able to see her face. I could tell something was wrong. She really projected her opinions and feelings into the room, even without saying them. What's wrong? I don't have to help. I just thought you could use an extra pair of cat hunting eyes.
It's not that. It's okay. Forget it.
Hey now, that's lame. You can tell me anything, no judgment here.
No judgment. Great lie. I like a good liar.
Hey, I'm serious. I didn't mean anything by that.
It's not you. That wasn't fair of me. It's just... the world has used me so unkindly, I fear it's made me suspicious of everyone. Okay. For now, I choose to trust you. But I reserve the right to decide you're just as evil as the rest of the world in the future.
Sounds like a fair deal. My name's Alex. Nice to meet you.
I'm Sammy. But please call me Sammy. I don't know why I'm trusting you. I guess I always had a special spot for gingers.
Hey, careful with that word. That is our word.
What do you mean, our word? You're weird, Alex.
Sorry, lame joke. Let's just look for the cat.
Which way was it? How was it that you... Oh, okay, okay. There we go.
Dolly, where have you been? I'm so happy to have you back. Oh, who's a good cat? You are. You are. Oh, I should probably tell you about Dolly. Dolly is a tool, much like your stuffed panda friend. Use Dolly to fetch items and hits. Dolly can jump, so don't worry. Okay, so sorry about my. I get so busy that, like my mother used. Oh no, I've become. Oh, one last thing I should warn you.
Okay.
Semi-pack is fucking dead.
Okay.
Wait a second. So it's like that? No. Like that. Yeah. I always forget this little bit. Oh, shit. So what now? Okay. They don't even have health bars. Okay, there they are. Here's the health bar. Where'd they go in the meantime?
Bleed for me.
Yeah, bleed for me.
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me.
Okay.
Look, it's. I've got a roommate. His name is Wilhelm. You see, we never really got along because I'm non-confrontational and he's obsessed with conflict and misery. It's not that we didn't have good times together, it's just. He's so macabre.
And he isn't hot like Wilfred.
Anyway, we've been growing apart for years, and I think it's time I have him evicted.
The ideal woman is a landlordess.
Do you think you could help me with that before we leave?
She is totally into me.
Hey, Wilhelm? There's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. Look, it's... Okay, deep breath. So, there's just no way around it. I'm going to have to kick you out.
Okay. I think we're on a good hand.
Check out my sick beats!
Okay, there we go. There we go. He's dead.
Okay.
Blessed are those who dry their feet of the blackened pond, for they will inherit the question of reality.
Nothing left? Nothing left? Pretty sure there's nothing left. Let's go. Let's get going.
I am so happy we're almost out of here. This isn't really what I expected to be doing with my day.
Well, at least we found Ali. Imagine how much worse it would have been without her.
Right. So, where do you live? I'll walk you back home, or maybe I can borrow my mom's car and drive you if it's outside of Frankton.
What do you mean? This is my home. This is where I live.
What? You live in this shithole?
That's not very nice.
Yeah, bitch, you live like
I
this?
never call your house a crap hole because I have manners. Ever heard of them, Alex?
Sorry. It's just not every day I meet a girl who lives in an old factory.
I don't see it that way. I almost feel as if the factory lives with me. As if the factory, just like Dali, is part of me.
The factory is part of you?
Wow, you're almost as dumb as you look. Of course the factory isn't part of me, that's just weird.
But do you actually live here?
Yeah, just me and Dolly. But usually Dolly is better about keeping me company, you know? He isn't always just running off to God knows where.
I reflected on her words. A mysterious girl who lived with her cat in an old steel mill. It was obvious to me that her words didn't contain the entire truth. Something about her compelled me. Pieces of her story started to fit together in my mind. Well, at least that's what I thought at the time.
What's up,
I
Supernova?
can admit now that some pieces were pure fabrication on my part.
How you doing tonight?
In my head, her story went something like this. Sammy was homeless. A runaway woman who was trying to escape hard times. Someone who had found refuge in her cat. Maybe the only thing left from her previous life.
We're playing Yick?
Some problems
just
felt right inside my head.
playing Yick.
And still, I could tell I was missing something.
Oh, yeah?
Her
It's
clothes
going
were
pretty
clean,
good.
Her breath was fresh.
It's going
She was
pretty
much
good.
more energetic than any homeless girl I'd
I
ever
heard that there's a sequel hidden inside of this game now. So that's part of why I'm playing it, and I also just wanted to finish the update anyway. Because when it came out, I really loved it, and then I
Is
just
that your hobby?
lost the
Is what
time.
my hobby?
Staring off into space and screwing up your face as if to say, what's going on inside my head is really important, so just let me think.
Hey, I don't make that fit.
Whoa. I don't remember this part. Okay, I guess I do remember it, but it was different before. I definitely don't remember this cutscene.
Please! Please don't touch me! Not again! Let me be! You promised you wouldn't move me again! Please don't! Alex! Alex, don't let them take me, please!
Have you ever seen Yiiki before? Like, I'm sure you've seen the zeitgeist around it a little bit. Demon Auction is available online for 90 minutes each night. In exchange for a nude self-portrait, a social security number, the contents of their primary checking account, users are given the chance to bid for anything of their heart's desire.
Well, is she listed?
No, tonight's auction isn't her. It's something I don't understand. An abstract desire. I really don't get this one. It's not anything you or I could relate to.
So, is your plan working or not?
Well, I don't know if I'd call it a plan yet. My forum's grown, so something is happening. New crowd isn't great. Edgier than I expected. Their reaction to the one image proves it. Onism has gone septic.
Birds of a feather. The question remains, why that image? What about your outside predicament?
Don't remind me.
I had known her for less than 2 hours when she vanished from my sight. Sammy was gone for good, swept away as if she'd never been there at all. A door into nothing, into a different reality, opened up and swallowed Sammy whole. At that moment, I couldn't think. I couldn't breathe. All I could do was replay the scene of her being pulled into obscurity by nothing. There 1 second and gone the next.
Don't need to save yet. We need to go straight home and completely fuck it up with Vela.
Springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain. I was moving on autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. I couldn't yet put into words what I now understood. But something had changed inside of me. Pulsating through my veins was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time. I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning inside my head.
How did I Don't see it. It was already broken.
When I arrived home, tired, confused, and out of breath, I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch. My mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product. My mother, a 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider. Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs worked people in a decade. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college.
You have mail.
There was a moment of apathy where I almost didn't click the link. The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of 2 elephants, locked in the throes of passion. I sighed and clicked the link. In the dark room, I thought of all the things could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn. You could never really guess with this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic. Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and was doing some particularly unladylike things. While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such activities. All the girls that came to mind neither had the looks nor the motivation to seek out an adult filmmaker. I gave up. I'd just have to wait for it to finish downloading. When the file had finished downloading, I waited with fading patience for my computer to open it in QuickTime. Finally, it was loaded.
Holy shit, which IRC was this one? It was on Anonymous 10 minutes before I posted it. Still trying to find an origin. I watched it a few times, and I guess I'll be the first guy to ask. What the fuck is outside of the door? What the fuck is wrong with her eyes? Just what the fuck? Anyone know if this is real? Is it from a movie? Can't find or deny if it's from a movie, but if it is, it's probably Japanese or something. However, I think the frame rate, stationary camera, and unattractive woman makes me think it's at least homemade. I don't know if I'd call her ugly. Anyone find a name yet? Anyone notice that there appears to be frames missing? Watch the timeline, you'll see it skip. Anyone else having a hard time viewing the video? Did you download it? There are 9 replies and yet no one is drawing attention to the fucking star monsters on the corner of the frame. Serious guys, what the fuck is this from? From a security camera, obviously. There's no way this is real. Simply no way. I don't know, I kinda want it to be real. Well, the truth is out there. I, too, want to believe. Go to bed.
So, is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day? It's already 2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. Can't get that video out of my head.
Alex, can I ask you a serious question?
Do you have to? It's too early for serious questions.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator? Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good, too. And besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw it too, and I get it. You're scared, right? So you ran home. I understand, but maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
I knew he was right. I couldn't let myself live with the guilt of not going back to look for her. Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into what? What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of going back to the factory made my stomach tighten. But if I didn't go back, I knew I'd never be able to live with myself. I think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen. That I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind. The whole thing could be explained logically.
Okay, so let's review. You met a girl in an old factory, and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting her. Now, with a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
I've had this song stuck in my head. It just won't go away. Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever. But this isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing. It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics are a bit weird. How do they go again?
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
Alex? You grew a beard!
As the young man got closer, my bewilderment grew. His name was Michael. He was a good kid, a bit younger than me, and usually worth a laugh or two. My hand covered my eyes to block the sunlight to see him better. I thought back to the last time I had seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school. But I knew I must have seen him since then.
College makes you into a man.
Makes you into something.
What have you been up to?
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally.
What?
Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good. Or maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
Har har, very funny. Liberal arts.
Great! What do you do with that? Have any fun plans for the summer?
Nothing really. Just got back yesterday. I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome! Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it. These guys break into old buildings and take photos.
You really want to bring the www
some sort of
into it.
urban legend behind them or a ghost story.
Did you say Onism 1990? Someone sent me a video from there yesterday. What else do you know about that site?
It's like people from all over the world post about political conspiracy. You don't look so good, dude.
Yeah, I need you to go to
Everything okay?
www.google.com and type in a search Onism 1999.
What exactly did you see on there that has you so freaked out?
And then it's the third result.
I don't know. It was the one with the
that.
I just need to www.google.com.
After that went up, everyone on the forum started acting strange, like a sort of darkness had come over the website. It was the first time something like that had been posted that people weren't immediately calling a fake. Something about the look of horror in her face.
Yeah. Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
There was part of me that wanted to tell Michael everything. To get it all out in the open. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate about my meeting with Sammy. Like, in that moment of her disappearance, we were linked. It was from but I needed to talk to someone.
I know that sounds weird, but I really think that video...
Really?
What?
Yeah, why not? I was getting my...
Yeah,
That building isn't go... Besides, the whole thing...
Yeah, okay.
We already know where this is going.
No,
except...
They opened it about 3 weeks. I've been waiting until I hear they have a bunch of
import games. From where?
Japan.
Aren't, like, all games made?
Well, at least the good ones. Although there are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty...
Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
RPG games are seriously the best! Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2... I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Ever played Two Brothers? That's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat.
I still...
Two Brothers? Nope.
You're making me want to try
for a game.
that game.
It's like a diner or a pizza place.
I heard it's really broken. It's like broken as hell. But like hearing it again, I'm like, maybe I should look.
Camera. And then I just want to step in to smell that combat.
Yeah, let's do that. Really? Grease and...
Let's go get your camera first. Aunt Cheryl is Daddy's Monica Lewinsky. Shh, it's a secret. Do you know the way to Manson and Berkovich Esquire? I can't remember if there were any good items in here. Nah. It's kind of trash in here right now. There might be more later. I think it's one of those stores. You go, you come back, you see a little more. Was there anything back here? I don't think there was. There we go. There's a little something. A little something for Alex. Alex stays winning.
Yes! This place is the bomb! Wow!
Does that girl live in Frankton? I don't think I've ever seen her before.
I don't know. She's ancient anyway. What do you think she is, 26?
Hey now, that's really not that. Whatever. Let's come back here later. We should get.
Was there another dollar on the ground somewhere? Something about... Nah, I guess it's just the $1. I wonder why there's just $1 just laying around here. It was right next to a machine too. You'd think they'd immediately see that and like hash it, flip it for some quarters. Okay, so I don't get the cow yet. I thought it'd be slick and take it off of Semi, but it goes with her.
Photo shoot!
Wait for me? Wait for me.
Photo shoot!
Bleed for me.
Maybe if we do this in a different order, it'll be better.
Photo shoot!
Bleed for me.
Photo shoot!
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me?
Okay.
What's that smell? Is that roses? Are you okay, dude? Are you okay, dude?
We saw something we never could have imagined. A being made of stars. The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity. It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
Don't do it. Don't you do it to me. Don't do it.
LP toss!
Oh yeah. Can't even hit him. What about the gun?
Bleed for me.
Okay, so the gun, it's deliberate. Okay. Because last time, I didn't even try to fight him until the gun was out. But that's confirmation. You are supposed to just... You're supposed to have Michael reveal here. That's pretty cool. It's natural. It's natural. It's like an escalator. And then Alex doesn't even mention it.
What the hell was
Until now.
that? What the hell is going on? Wow, what just happened? What? Just, can you even believe what just happened? Oh man, dude, we need to get your photos developed.
Developed? This thing is digital, baby!
So what now? Do we just leave? I'm gonna go with yes!
That's right. That's digital, baby.
Once again, I had left the old factory, frightened and confused. And once again, I didn't have Sammy with me.
Hold on a sec. Yeah. I think I remember my way through here. Kinda. Oh no! Party's a place for family. Better hurry up and meet your good brother.
I got you good. You didn't suspect it, but it was I, the handsome crow, all along.
That was so funny.
Yes, this is awesome. I was supposed to make her laugh and it worked. No idea why it's so funny. Maybe it's a reference to something I haven't seen. I suppose it doesn't matter my motivation, as long as the character understands it.
You're hilarious. I'm going to tell all of my friends about it.
If we meet again in a dream, please forgive my greed. As a fledgling child actor, I must take all roles so that I can refine my craft.
Your joke is bitter on my palate. I have very sophisticated taste. Only a stupid dumb animal would think you're funny. Something large and muscular with fur and sexy. We're not friends. You're not cool. I don't like your jokes.
What is it?
Handsome Crow just told me the funniest joke. I was by the swing, and the crow popped out and said the funniest thing.
Be wary of crows, no matter how handsome. Go forth with a serious attitude. Life is dangerous, especially for the nameless children.
Oh, yeah.
Hell calls now. Go bravely.
No, no. Gorb. That's my friend that's smart. Yeeb. Which? No, we can't go harass Vela yet. Do we just go back to Alex's house first? Okay.
While we waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos, we began to talk.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing. He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling. When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit. I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing. So inside she wasn't smiling, but outside she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed. Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
Her reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff? Like before?
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around. Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You just say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know. It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like that.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in. My parents always fell asleep watching TV. They used to sneak into their room and watch those missing persons shows while they were sleeping. Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites. Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, Onism 1999 had over 15,000 hits each week.
Wait, you were involved with making Onism 1999?
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael,
Okay, fair enough.
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy. I'd followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for her cat. I just assumed the cat hung out there and she had gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending. I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
You saw her yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing? That's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer or a rapist.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
Fair enough. So what was her last name? Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
What, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a really realistic dream where you met a missing girl you hadn't seen before?
But... You see, she didn't exactly look like the girl in the video. There was something skeletal about her appearance. Something otherworldly.
Otherworldly?
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up. How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos!
Holy shit!
Okay, well, yeah, this is pretty otherworldly.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head. What trickled out was hot dread, a feeling of pure anxiety. All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it. We uploaded the photos to Onism 1999 and waited for an explanation. We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply, Sammy got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion. I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video, but everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo. Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to be. A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that. I considered myself something of a philosopher in college. I thought I had answers, but now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly, I know now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people, and all that have no idea what they're talking about. Someone told a lie and it somehow stuck. I told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient myth. With the exception of my post, Most of the things on that forum seemed like lies. That wasn't until about 2 weeks after my post, when a user posted something about a girl who could rip holes in time and space. I wouldn't have believed.
Okay. Alright, Vela. It's
So
time
you
for your
realize
harassing.
we've seen this chick. Oh.
And it's time for me to also get
Where?
my shit kicked in.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade. Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings.
Oh, if only you just wait till you're done with college.
You boring and fat like the rest of your graduating class? In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Nubile?
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
Wow. What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit Yiiki.
So, you gonna talk to her?
Are you kidding me? That's totally your job. Just man up and say something to her.
Nah, I don't think I should. It'd be, good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
I know how to talk to girls. But she is a senior citizen, man. What is she, like, 27? Ew. That's your thing, man.
I told you to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24. And besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Yes, that's true, I am.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here. If you'd like to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
It's not that. It's just we have this photo of you that we would...
You've been taking photos of me? Wow. You guys are, can't say you'd be the first person. Ah! Ah! Ow!
Wait for me. Wait for me.
I think I cracked my lens. I think I cracked my lens.
Okay, we give in.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
If you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least. This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
Well, that's me. Just, I don't know when these were taken.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound. Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I used the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage. If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and anything supernatural.
Seems like something boys would like. Do you recognize the location from these photos?
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've been... What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to meet you. I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger.
She really gets us. You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Right. So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
Michael and I spent the next hour or so recounting the events of me finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old factory. As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. I first began with trepidation. As I went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story. Something felt familiar about her, but not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper. I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core. That we were all made of the same elements, not just on a physical level, but in a metaphysical level. She was a strong believer in spirituality, although she'd be the first to tell you she was religious. She told me she believed everyone had soulmates, plural, a series of people we were compatible with. In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships. She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object, and that since we're all matter, we are all the same. She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter. That unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the first time, I personally didn't believe it. I still don't think she has all her facts straight, but every time I feel what I felt when Vela looked in my eyes, I thought of this explanation.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Yes, those are the ones.
No! We were too busy running for our lives!
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull the...
Bella told us things. Confusing things. Things that, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have believed. The way she spoke seemed two-sided. As if for a few moments, a side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up. She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that's who she really was. That's the thing with people, isn't it? You could show them all the mysteries of the universe, self-consumed with humor.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them. A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically. While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first time. I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. At first, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child. The pain was beyond description. It scared me to death. The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. And for the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
I reflected on her story. I wanted to reply, but something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air. It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke. That's horrifying. But can you explain what you mean by entered a dark place? Or more importantly, physically and metaphysically? I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Metaphysical is a word, an adjective to be more specific. Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy that includes the first principles, includes ontology and cosmology, and is intimately connected with epistemology. Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates the origin, nature, methods, and limits of human knowledge.
Thank you for the definition, which I already knew. I was looking...
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to...
Do you mean to imply that you found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space? That you...
Enough! I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Look, I need to get back to the arcade. I was technically in the middle of a shift. I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos, or have a run-in with the entities.
Wait, I have one more question before you go.
Alright.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
Watch me jerk off? Jerk off? Bella, want me to jerk off?
You act as if that's impressive. Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space, inside of the mind dungeon. I like you two, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Here is one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities. That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other end can explain.
The way I look at it, we have two things we need if we want to hang out with Vela again. Also, if we want to call her...
Okay, simple, no grind.
Yeah, but don't... She'll probably...
Man.
Nope! I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record. So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Sounds good. We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
Hey! Just calling to see if you figured it out. I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out. Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say vague, creepy shit, you should at least tell me your name.
Oh! It's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit. My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours. My mom came to pick me up from your house, heard the song, and freaked out. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show. But still, no particular name or date came to mind.
Yeah, you're right. It
probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me. Remember what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
What a weird.
I took a picture of you, and then I tore in it too. The ink bled twice through my bare heart. You ruined all my plans. I wrecked that picture of you. Like
Oh, cool, blood bag. Yeah, I'll just keep fighting these guys. If that's the leader, that must not be too hard.
Leave for me. Leave for me.
okay.
So what's this? What's this about? What are you about, huh? What's with you?
Defend!
Bleed for me.
through. Let me through, man. I want in. Oh! Oh! I think I can. 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 But I'll be stuck forever. But I think I can. I'm curious. I'm real curious right now. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. You're so close. You're so close. Ah, no, no, no. I'll just wait. I know I'll get soft-locked if I actually do it. Oh, 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 yeah. Okay. I think I get it.
Okay.
My camera! Ouch!
Okay.
Okay, can I get around that candle? No, not that way. We'll try it one more time. Oh, 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 I think I get it, I think I get it. If there's a way, we're gonna have to be like this, and then... No, 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 no. Okay. If we can, it'll be on that corner. Ah, no, never mind. Alright, let's just go through with a normal path here. I see this kind of like puzzle design and I'm like, yeah, I wanna exploit it if I'm able to at all.
Wait for me.
Wait for me. Out!
there's one left, and I can't get it. Let's get rolling home. Well, South Town first. Let's find out. How bad is it? Holy shit! Holy Jesus! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is so evil. This is so evil. What the fuck?
Wait for me, baby.
I'm dead.
Yeah, sounds like it, buddy. Get me out of here. Is there any way? There's no way around this, kids, is there? That's like... That's so horrible. Okay. We're gonna leave. And then maybe we'll come back once we level up. That might be pretty heavy. That might be some heavy stuff. Is there a way south from here? I forgot there were like 3 entrances to Frankton, and this one is completely pointless. It's a completely pointless thing. Yeah, let's just... We're good. We're good.
excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine. Please don't fret. I'm Marlene, although that's just the name my parents gave me. Please call me Crow, although most people just call me Kay. You look confused. Oh, you don't? Please forgive my rudeness. Welcome to the dungeon. Ah, remember, lastly, you may have heard when you killing enemies. Remember though, you can. However, doing so.
I remember everything. I know everything. Piercing is most important out of those, I think. So if you can't pierce anything, you won't get him to bleed.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Hey there, gang. I see you found hop up here. You see that golden egg? It's called inside. Go ahead. Oh, wait. This is a cart. Oh, do you have a... Oh, didn't think I'd ever get some. You only have one heart, though.
Hold on. Something I'm curious about. Get red heart. Trade. The gifts don't exist. Okay. The one... there's a cave. Hold on. There's an open cave. Is there an open cave? There's supposedly an open cave before you give your heart. The only way to get... I don't think it makes any changes whether you give her the heart. Okay. I'm gonna go through and grab all of the fetuses that I can really quick. I know there's at least one in here. There's a foil over here. What's with this? What is that? I don't know what that is. There's a baby. Okay. I remember this one being a better one, though I'm not sure. It could be. It might be the changed prince, but I'm not sure. Oh no, that's another weird one. The torn hat, yeah. I fuck with the torn hat. Yes, yes, yes. The torn hat is very good. So there was another one that's kind of tucked in there. Maybe not that one. I could. There's a few options.
My favorite gamer. Oh.
This one.
Made for me?
LP toss!
The poison apple. Well, that's more interesting than the cow, at least. This one. This one has to be interesting, too. Oh, it's the fucking baby. Yeah. We want the baby. We want the cool baby.
LP toss!
Lead for me.
Ah!
We want the changed prince, though. Because that one's actually a pretty strong stack card. I can't tell if it's this one or... Think about it. Think about it a second. You're not coming back for a little bit. Yeah. Let's just do it. The baby. No. I'm a gift for Princess Amelia. She will know my sweet crunch. No. You. I will power you up. It tore during the fall. Without it, I'll become like you. Was there one more fetus? I feel like there was one more. So... I might as well just make some progress. Blah, 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 blah.
You have mail.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger. I think you can see my...
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look.
Yeah, you would.
Ignoring that, do you think we're strong enough to call Vela up?
Probably not. But might as well give it a shot if we can find anything good on Onism. Have you logged on today? What's that smell? Is that roses? Are you okay, dude? Are you okay, dude?
When he came back to reality, it was oddly crunchy. It's like the whole frame got deep fried. Just a little bit.
Hey, Michael, someone sent me a PM. So what do you think? This interesting enough to bother Vela about?
Yeah, probably not bad.
Hey Vela, it's Alex. Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Yes. I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know. The elevator girl has a name. Her name is Semi Park. I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
Semi Park, huh?
I want to find out.
Wait for me?
I cracked my lens!
LP toss!
Exposed my my camera!
That's not happening. Oh! Oh, really?
My camera! Check out my 6-piece!
Read for me.
You know, me and Michael. Me and Michael. Oh shit.
Read for me.
Oh shit.
Read for me. Read for me. Blood, it's delicious.
I think I cracked my lens!
Read for me.
Ow! Exposed my film! Ah!
Ah, damn. I guess we'll have to flee it. No way. Really just nowhere else to go. You just have to move on. I mean, I guess I could use blood bags on some of my stuff, but I'm waiting on changed prints. Changed prints is probably gonna be my powerhouse.
Okay, you boys ready? I got us the tickets already. We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk to Windtown.
4 miles? That's pretty far. Should we just call a cab?
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
We could always call your mom.
No. What? we sat on the bus with Vela and began to talk, it felt as if she was a different person. The edge to her personality had dulled a little bit, and she seemed almost happy to see us. We were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she'd learned about Sammy. Sammy Park was a 23-year-old Korean American who had moved to Frankton from the city. She was an only child and lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job. She was some sort of legal cleric and hadn't even begun working yet when she vanished. Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show. The friend who got her the job did the reporting. The police have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons case.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
Are you Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
It's hard to say. You look vaguely ethnic?
Really? That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
I just meant, like, you know, exotic. None of the other girls around here look like you.
Stop. Please, just stop. This is seriously uncomfortable now, Alex. Anyway, my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story. I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly. This was 4 days ago. I find it unlikely he ever will.
I'm not surprised, really. It's almost like no one cares that she's missing.
I'll check through more newspapers, though, see if there are any leads.
Might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman who reported her missing after we visit the guy in Windtown.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off. The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city, moved to a small town, and worked for a television station. People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks. My Sammy, and Sammy in the newspaper, may have looked the same, but there was a difference there. I could feel it.
Holy cow. So...
Not too far. We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we...
I took a picture of you, and then I tore in it too. The ink threads rise from my bare hand. You ruin all my plans. I like that.
Blood. It's delicious.
LP?
Read for me.
parachute!
Fresh blood.
Bleed for me.
Okay.
All right. I think what I'm gonna do is Silver Spoon and that torn hat. Those are leveling up immediately. They don't understand you. I do. How trivial the concerns are. The princess will need a husband. And only I can match the king's inheritance, as it is rightfully mine. It's become too much. I just need it mended. The hole in my heart. The seamstress, she... What are you staring at? Who do you think you are? I cry tears of joy. It is the joy that I find so sad. This place is filled with it. Nostalgia for things to come. To celebrate the Silicon Age, the princess will remove her veil and inspire us all. Hey! Skipped it. Oh! Oh yeah, I don't have a key. I have to talk to him like that. I might as well get it.
My favorite gamer. Let. Oh.
You remember your mother and father together. Have you figured it out yet? The question.
look! We're in Chicago!
Did you just laugh? I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head, and normally it's aimed at you two.
Ouch.
Did this guy tell
She
you where
says
to meet him
normally like
specifically?
she's known them.
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find the nearest person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Okay, fair enough. Let's give it a try.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
Wait for me.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Ooh, that record's looking stanky. I can't be taking that record. It's all stanky. Is it you that's next?
It's delicious. Wait for me.
Okay.
Check out my cigarettes!
Me.
This is kinda grim. Having a standoff with the little kid. And he's dead. They're never gonna find the body.
Check out my sick beats!
Played for me?
Wait for me.
shoot!
Okay.
Wait for me, Wait for me.
Wait for me? Wait for me.
My camera!
Jesus.
My camera! My camera! I'm dead.
Holy shit! Holy shit! No way! No way!
Wait for me.
This is insane! How is he this strong? That's right. No, 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 he's gonna hit me again. No, it's fucking over. Ow. Oh. Hold on a second. Okay, Attack 3 times.
Check out my sick.
Wait for me.
I'm dead.
Almost there. Oh, we're right there. Oh, man. Well, I got more money out of it at least.
Who are you guys?
I'm Alex. I come from the internet.
Oh, one sec. Come in. So hey, yeah, I'm Rory, but you probably figured that much out on your own. If not, why would I be letting you into my room? Anyway, what are your names?
I'm Alex. This is Vela and Michael.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
Oh, I'm SNES Man 99. I think that's the first time I've had to say that out loud. Michael is Veriformer, and Vela isn't cool enough to go on the message board.
Hey, aren't you that girl? The one from Windway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his town?
I am. But don't believe everything you read on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
Hey, I invented lying on the internet, so no need to warn me. Anyway, I'll have my eyes on you. Don't need you ripping a hole in my basement with your mind powers or whatever the hell it is you do.
Well, then just remain on my good side. So, Rory, tell us about your sister. When did she disappear?
My sister, she vanished about 3 weeks ago. Went to school one day, left school, and now she's gone. No crazy elevator video of her either. She's just gone.
Oh, did your parents get the police involved?
No, my parents aren't exactly what you call proactive. They aren't the types that jump to their kids' defense when they're in trouble.
Do you think it would be okay if we talked to them?
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
I see. Well, who else knows that she's missing? This is extremely serious. A teenage girl goes missing, and someone needs to be doing something about it.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, okay, you're right. Where do we begin? Well, my sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back. She was having trouble with some girls at school, but nothing she couldn't handle. So one day, things get really weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys, stuff that's been boxed up for years. I asked her what she was doing, and she said she needed them for gifts. Gifts for kids who had less than she did. So then she left. She took 7 things with her. After she vanished, I went around looking for her, and I found her toys scattered everywhere. Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after. One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him. And I know that sounds like a coincidence, but then at a train station, a woman was robbed, and the guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks and got hit by, not the train, but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him. Anyway, this old lady had a heart attack and died the next day at the grocery store right on top of a sewage cap where another toy had been found. You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Did anything happen to you personally when you went to these locations? Were you the one who found the toys?
Yeah, to both. But let's just go to the places. I think it'd be best for me to show you myself. I have this theory about physicality and the nature of our universe. It has a lot to do with the temporal nature of our bodies. Basically, I think we all have a set number of days to be in our bodies, and they usually end with our bodies being destroyed. But sometimes, very rarely, we leave our bodies without dying.
What exactly happened to you, Rory? What makes you say this?
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue the tour. The elemental composition of the human body can be looked at from the point of view of either mass composition or atomic composition. The adult male human body is approximately 57% water, and water is 11% hydrogen by mass, but 67% if you count atoms. Most of the mass of the human body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms. What we love to forget is the soul when we talk about our makeup. I don't really believe in souls in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind. Have you ever imagined what it would be like if we successfully performed a brain transplant, but when the person woke up, they were exactly the same? Like, the brain is a physical part of the conscious, but the moment it's in a new body, the old soul, brain, or whatever enters back into the body and poof, we're back to being ourselves. Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts? Yeah, and before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about this from time to time.
You're a bit off on both your science and metaphysics, but you're onto something.
Vela didn't shoot him down. She didn't mock him. In my head, the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas. But after this week, I knew pretty much anything was possible.
I can't do it here. Okay, let's go to the... Sometimes it feels like my sister is still in her room upstairs. And I don't mean to suggest that I forget that she isn't there. It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there. Like, in the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand. But she isn't here right now. There is one more place we can check. this is right. Okay, someone lift the sewer cat with me.
You want to go?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea.
Okay, so what I'm about to... I think my sister's soul is down here.
Rory, I think you might be... Let's look for her. I just want you to prepare yourself.
Whatever.
Okay.
Blood on blood.
LT?
For me.
I'm dead.
Bleed for me.
Gotta get through me first, asshole.
Dispose my.
That was pretty hard.
Okay.
I don't think that I could say that anything in the old game would have any sort of comparative wiggle room type of difficulty. Like, I kind of really had to think there. Okay. There we go. Let's go to the mine dungeon for a minute.
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well. Have you met the librarian? Oh, I guess you wouldn't. She's on floor 15. There is a girl who minds the place all by herself. Tell her the crow told you to come read old memories. She will show you the rest. Before you go, I feel like I should warn you about that girl. Ask whatever questions you want, but remember, she may not answer. There are things I cannot say, and things she certainly can't. However, keep asking questions. That will be your job whenever you're not in the dungeon of
Okay. Okay. Okay.
My favorite gamer. Let's. Oh.
Check out my sick
Wait for me, baby.
Okay.
Photo shoot!
Plead for me.
Photo shoot!
Wait for me.
Oh, hey, Big Freeze. I'm just playing, Yick.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know, they hid the sequel to this game inside of this game, so I have to go through the whole thing. I have to do it.
Bleed for me.
Feedback. Yeah. There we go. And then, what else can we do here? Yeah, hit him with the Noble Thief. Which what? Which character? Are you talking about Michael? You're talking about Michael? I don't know. I mean, like, you put him in the right stuff, and maybe I... Never mind. Don't worry about it. Dungeon key. Alright. There's a song like that. Me and Michael. I forgot who sings it. Oh god. I don't know about this one. Maybe I should go back in the... There's gonna be a chapter 6? Is it gonna... I don't know how they could make it hurt more than it already does. Because I beat it, chapter 5 earlier. Sally's gonna be alive? I wonder how they're gonna swing that. Should I fight? Let's fight. Oh, hit him with that 50. Crack his shell open. bleeds. Alright, let's beef up Michael. When are you gonna go? Like, tomorrow, or? Okay, yeah, it'll be good to see you. Oh my god. Please, please don't kill me. Okay, yeah. I'll be available to do that. Oh shit. There goes Vela.
I'm dead.
Sleep well. Wait a second. Oh, I can't swap with them. Damn. That was definitely a fight. Holy shit. This is where I left off last time because it just started mounting like crazy, like damn. Wait, how much money do I have? I don't have any money. Do I really? I only have that much? It must be adding up. Anyways, I think we'll keep going next time. Now's a good place to stop. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna go to sleep. Have a good night.